postseason.
Here we go.
This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
On the attack, Nunn. Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's Grant, and that's good for two.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Comes up empty down low.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Osman. Off target with the 3. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Nunn with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:44 left in the opening quarter. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 13.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Grant's shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
50 seconds left in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Nunn. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 7.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
He's covered by Grant. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 11. And the second quarter about to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. That one's good for 2.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Nunn. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him. He's covered by Grant. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Nunn. And a missed layup.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
He's covered by Grant. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the baseline. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Down low. Fareed, counted. Fareed's got his first 2 points of the night. More teams are playing 5 out nowadays. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Nunn. And there's a pick. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. There's the triple. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good from the wing. Athens trails by 14. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he can't get that one. thrown down hard with both hands.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Ah, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Osman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
In the first quarter, they really attacked inside. Not quite as much sense, but the balanced attack seems to be working well for them.
And that one misses. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a topic, Zach?
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for Athens.
They've got a...
Glad.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 9. He shoots. And again, it's Athens converting.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1. They set the pick. The shot, no good. Athens trails by 7. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
None up top. He has 7. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Inside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Osman. Grant outside. Down low. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6 points.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Athens trails by 9. Outside Nunn. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's the pick. Intercepted. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. 25 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
No one near him. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Nunn. And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 11.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Down low, out to the right wing. The 3. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No good from outside. Athens trails by 9. Pass to Osman. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 18.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2. And he gets that one. Gabriel's got his first 2 points.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From behind the arc. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Here's Grant. Count that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He's covered by Grant. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep. Oh, it's off.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
From downtown, the three is in.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He's covered by Grant. Here's Gabriel. Flushes it down with both hands.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Oh, no good. Takes a three. Can't get it. Athens trails by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he misses the layup. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Nunn defends. Driving in. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here they come for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Grant with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Grant. Cash it in!
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Fareed. He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both. Here's Gabriel. Puts up a deep three. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books.
Right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. And the three ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Vizenkov. Teardrop shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Jacks up a 3. Fournier pulls it down. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Musa. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Vizenkov. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's good off the glass. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Vizenkov tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's good from long range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Driving to the basket. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Musa. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Here's the screen. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it goes down 2 points. 13 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so both teams trade. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. That 3 off the mark. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Big shot on the way. Unable to get that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Dorsey. Lock at 6. Here's Vezenkov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pulls it from the elbow. To the right side. Pass to Musa. Stolen away. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Driving in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Count that one. He's got 20.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Ward. 9 points last game out. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
The 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Anderson against Fournier. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Second shot opportunity. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. Here's Musa. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Anderson against Fournier. With some arc. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. .23 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Misses the wing J.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
They set the screen. Pass to Dorsey. He gets it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, guys. Here. Thanks for spending.
shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Pass to Dorsey for the 3. Second chance shot. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Got a piece of it. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at shooting guard. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot goes in. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Lets it fly. The shot missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's deflected. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the triple. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 25.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Vazenkov, that one goes in. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
A 3 ball. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game, and it's in there.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. High arcing shot. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. .109 left to play in the third. Count it. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Dorsey to the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 4 seconds left. No good on the shot.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the point. Now Dorsey. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. Fournier gets a wide open look. Offline with his three. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Milutinov. Anderson with the block. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. Here's Vazenko.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The 19-foot shot, and he nails that one right through the net. 37 points for him.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Dorsey, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And they pick up the 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That shot, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And the layup is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there's the drive.
And with the offense getting right.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you, Allie. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Takes the shot. Connects with the chain.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. No good there. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got a hand on it. Anderson outside. Oh, sticks the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From outside, it's off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead
preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hey, here's none for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's tipped. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. From 17. Stevens with a rebound. Here's Morgan. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Into the lane. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Graham. Nice move. The kick out to Nunn. They set a pick. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Nunn. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They get it back. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Fareed grabs the board.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With the second effort, uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the left side wing. Lets it fly. And another miss by Athens. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Nunn with a bucket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's the 3. Morgan with the rebound. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stevens. for three. Fires in the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Hey, here's none for three. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And there's the screen. On the take. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Misses the layup. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Morgan. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant in the post. He's scoreless. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Here's Morgan. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Grant. From deep. And another miss by Athens.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
None with a bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Grant. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:42 left in the first half of basketball. Hey, here's none for three. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. A 1:15 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Osman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They need to get back to the physicality inside. They're not creating as many second chance opportunities this quarter.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Morgan. 30 seconds left in the second. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens trails by 15. There's a screen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 5.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Down low. 4 seconds left. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. And
Trying to protect their lead. Athens shooting 35% so far in this one. And it's Fareed in at the center position. The 17-footer. It's good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They set the pick. High arcing shot. Second chance shot. Pass to Morgan. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Morgan's got his third basket on the night right there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nunn. Offline with a baseline jumper. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Good D by Nunn. Athens trails by 14. To the inside. And it ends up out of bounds.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
Poke loose. Here's Roden. That one is off.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And there's a pick. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
From the stripe, nice jump shot.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Nunn drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
From downtown, ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Takes it inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Nunn. 18 points for him. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Fareed. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Graham.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Morgan. Give him 8. Pass to Stevens. Grant outside. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Count it. Good. Fareed's got 6 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. 27 points for him.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside Nunn. Inside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Athens. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Osman. He goes up again. Pass to Fareed. Outside for Grant. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Grant's shot is off. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Driving to the basket. Blocked! Here's Osman. And there's the screen. And that one drops for him.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Down low. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside none. Here's Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Roden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
There's a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Grant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Owning the post right there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside none. Driving inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Nunn. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Deflected. Another chance. 4 on the clock. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here he goes. And a one-handed slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three. Not that time. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win.
This should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the steal. Caboclo, the pass to Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Releases from 15. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giffey. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 12.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The tray. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
They set the pick from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
This one for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lets the 3 fly, drains the 3-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Driving inside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Lucic. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's Petrushev. They grabbed their own miss. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Gabriel, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Beyond the arc. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the 3-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one misses. Gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 27.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Will it go? A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Caboclo. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giffey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both good from the line that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
.105 left to play here in the half. Hits it from three-point range.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. Lucic. True on the 14-footer. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Puts it up from 17. Here's Gabriel. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. And that is
been so far. And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Musa can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Anderson. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. A second chance effort. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. Launches it. He can't get that one.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Hasn't made one. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Back to Anderson. And good that time. He has 35.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now to stop the run. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Petrushev. Anderson wide open from outside off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 1:19 left in the third. There's a screen. Lucic misses the 3. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Anderson outside. Pass to Petrushev from past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Caboclo, and he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fast screen, chicken wing.
Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. From outside the arc, Gabriel with the rebound. Giffey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Inside, here's Gabriel, banked in off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fires for 3. Here's Caboclo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
From the arc. Good on the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Crafty move. To the left side wing. Another shot, and it's good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Giffey. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's a good screen. They get it again. Caboclo. And the layup's good off the glass. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Strong move off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. The shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The 3 is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Gabriel. Layup, no good. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Takes the 3. It's good.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And down goes the free. Here's Petrushev. From 10 feet away, and it's off. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Tosses it up. Jumper is off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a
Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here we go. By himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Jones. The layup off target.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Stevens. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now here's Jones. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Good. He's got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Kept alive. Right side Fournier. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Dorsey. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Stevens. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. An 8-point differential. Pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Pass to Vizenkov. 3-pointer. No good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Fournier hits them both. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Zinkov can't connect from long distance. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Stevens. The 3 ball. A rebound by Zinkov. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Jones sets a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter already. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Off the inbound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Zinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Stevens. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jones. And he converts the layup.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Outside Fournier. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
On the take. No good with a layup. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Down low. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Stevens. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Back to Jones. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The shake going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Dorsey, and so far he's averaging 7 points a game. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
They set a pick. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Beyond the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. The shot to stop the run. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Puts it up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 23 points in the game. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What?
And now and that's it for halftime.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Fournier. Out left to the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting only 27% for today's game. And he can't bank that one in. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Fournier. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Jones. Off with the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Outside Jones. Pass to Dorsey. They've got numbers. Got a hand on it. Outside Fournier. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Wednesday, then on Saturday, he's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. Fournier hits them both. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
And there's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. Jams it in off a great move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Stevens. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Stevens has got 8.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Vizenkov. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 35.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires at the elbow. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Fournier. Outside Jones. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Vizenkov misses from close range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
At the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Dorsey. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. To the wing on the left. And no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And a two-handed jam!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Count the basket. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Basket counts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
From the high post. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Fournier. Stevens with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Puts one up from 19. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 46 seconds left in the fourth. The offensive rebound. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On the wing, Fournier. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. No good there. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. fires away from way outside. Not going to go that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
In the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Grant. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. None, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. That's tipped. 1:57 left in the first. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's blocked. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lets it go with a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
To the inside, Gabriel. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Giffey. Off target from three-point range. Nunn looking around. Again, Athens.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nunn. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. Stolen by Grant. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. For Athens, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Out to the right wing, shoots the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fires the 3. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Giffey sinks the triple. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer. Lucic drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Grant on the wing. Athens with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Grant surveying the D. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. There's the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Takes the 3. Here's Gabriel. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. These guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad they aren't hangry. But look, these guys are planning to make the postseason, and their attitude is, let's just get it done. Anything is possible. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
And
basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Grant for 3. No good. Shot missing. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Gabriel. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Here's Gabriel, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Faried. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Athens has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. In the corner, Nunn with it. For the lead, good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. 20 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Out left to the wing. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Faried setting the pick for Nunn. It's deflected.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Pocket 6, out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him. 5th in scoring, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's 2nd in the league in free throw percentage. Now, here's Grant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. It's a close game here in Chicago. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the screen. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Gabriel. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And how about a look at a few of the hottest players in the NBA right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Nunn. Buries it from 3-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Faried's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Osman. Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gabriel, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Grant's got 9 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Nunn. The tray. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists now in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Inside, here's Gabriel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Nunn. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Athens ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. In the corner, Nunn with it. From outside the arc, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Stolen. And now Athens on the break. Grant gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Athens. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nunn passes to Fareed. Stripped away. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Gabriel. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 6 to shoot. Giffey. He goes up again. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Right wing, Giffey. And the 3-ball is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Osman. Outside, Grant. Hangs in the air, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And Fareed comes to help. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stolen by Nunn. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Now Grant. And the layup is off.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Throws it down. What an assist!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Oh, good on the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. There's 57 seconds left in the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Buries the deep ball.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's the pick. The response triple. Answers back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Athens with it, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
There's a screen, and it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be heading to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To tie it up. The long shot, no good. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a nice
teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Anderson pulls it down. Fournier for three. He buries it from three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The three is up. They get it again. Petrushev misses the baby hook. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Launches it. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Zinkov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The floater, and Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Fournier with the tip. Pass to Vezinkov. Goes back up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That one falls. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the middle. Over to the left wing. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. There's the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, still without a bucket. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
3-pointer. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Musa, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Vezinkov. Down low. Vezinkov, another shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. For three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Fournier. Anderson pulls it down. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Musa. Hits the trifecta. Musa's got 5 points.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Pass to Dorsey. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Here's the second effort. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Here's Vezinkov. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. 14 feet away, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Caboclo. Outside, Anderson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Musa. 5 points in the game. And Ward pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Vezinkov. 1:35 left in the second period. Just 4 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. To stop the drought, they get the rebound. Caboclo misses.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Great positioning on the putback. 18 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
5 on the clock. Here's the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Glad
Could go down to the last possession. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Counted. He's got 17. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. The shot from the low post is good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petroshev's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off the mark from 16 feet.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from outside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 21 points in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless and rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Second chance effort. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Vezinkov. To the paint. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Ward. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Fournier. No good on the shot.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
The 3 on target from range. 26 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Cabangeli in at center. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. 2 points. That one goes. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fournier against Anderson to the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Cavangeli. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Down low. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Vezenkov's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. That's 29 for him.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
The home team on D. 7-point differential. Pass to Dorsey. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He launches. Count it!
Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A throwback possession. 2 points. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Anderson against Fournier. Here's the teardrop. That's in!
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Driving inside. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And there's the screen. He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bucket! They've led by as much as 10. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Oh, he can't get the layup.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the shot misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
There's the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Grant. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Into the lane. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Second chance shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Athens. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. And it's blocked. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Grant. It's deflected. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Roden. He's covered by Grant.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low, here's Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first, and the shot goes down.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's stolen. Here's Roden, defended by none. And Fareed sends it back. Grant the pass to Fareed. Good work there as it goes. Fareed's got 6.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Athens ahead. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's the screen, 20 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 6 points for him. Athens leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Grant for 3. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. They get the rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he gets it to go. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Picked off in midair. Unhindered, going all the way.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's none. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Fareed throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pulls it up. Fareed defending. And that one is hammered home.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lots of room. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fareed setting the pick for none. Inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. To the paint. And Fareed sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 7.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
"18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. 10 points for him.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. Thank you for being.
Were discussed during the half. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And Fareed sends it back. Picked his pocket. Pass to Nunn. Puts up a 3. Athens with another miss.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Grant. He has 7. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Going inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Drives to the hoop. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 9. Fareed the pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
So he gets them both. Athens has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. To the middle. Pass to Roden. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Grant for 3. The shot misses.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Grant gets a wide open look. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the shot is good. 15 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn looking around. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From the high post, that one good for 2. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 4. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here he goes.
defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. From the wing, rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Yes, that goes in. 21 points in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. He takes it in. No good that time. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
In the corner, none with it. Tries again. Off target is 6 miss and 13 attempts from the floor. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The game now all-time.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Grant on the wing. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen away. To take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
For Athens, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's the drive. And it doesn't go. Athens has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count it!
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here's none. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Trying again. Oh, one-handed.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That one goes. Count it.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Dives for it. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Fareed setting the pick for none. Lock at 6. Driving inside. The putback. Outside Grant. Another shot. None up top. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To tie it up. He drills the three.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Launches from deep. And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Grant. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And he drives in. Fareed defending. 6 to shoot. He'll put it up there. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. There's a good screen. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Launches it. Trained from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And it misses. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now Grant puts it up from 17. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Roden. Beyond the arc. Grant rips down the rebound. And here is Athens now, trailing by 5. Driving in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
3, good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Again. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them.
Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in the center. Pulls it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And there's the rejection. Here's Musa. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev to the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. And Musa pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Anderson covers. To stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Up again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Wing shot on the way. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anderson covers. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
To the inside. Pass to Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Now Anderson. Here's Musa. Outside Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Anderson covers. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Misses from short range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Musa. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Musa's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Shot on the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrushev. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Anderson. From downtown. Musa, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Inside. They set a pick. Puts it up from the high post. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a 3. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Just 24 hours of all-star voting remains. Make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already.
And for all those hopeful players, good news could be just a day away.
He's collecting plenty of votes and could break into the Western Conference's top 10.
Yeah, I know he wants to climb the list a little bit, but no denying that those are all very talented guys up above him.
It's shaping up to be a terrific all-star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's good on the putback. Gabriel's got his first points of the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
4-3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
From deep, hits a 3-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the left wing. Puts up a three. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Musa. It's picked off. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one misses.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the... And guys, now let's see what... That's it for us.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And it's Musa in at the 2. Shot's good by Petrushev.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Anderson covers. To the inside. Clock at 4. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's Musa in a 2-guard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's the triple. And Musa pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's tipped. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Musa. Nails it from beyond the arc. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Floats one up. He got a piece of it. Shot is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot's good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Caboclo pulls it down.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Fires top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 33 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
27 seconds left in the third. And the three-pointer goes.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Anderson. The three. Drops in the three. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Gabriel. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Here's Petrushev. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Gabriel. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Musa. Launches a 3. Caboclo misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. To the right side. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Musa. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Anderson covers. Releases. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Anderson. Jacks up a 3. Caboclo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Pass to Gabriel. Let's go with a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Right side Anderson. 3-pointer. They get it back. Here's Musa. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Fires from way outside. No good there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the
it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Milutinov. Nice pass, right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. That shot no good. And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Fournier for three. That one doesn't go. Here's Stephens. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ward.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Releases. Bank shot. No good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Taken away. 1-on-1 here. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Stevens. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dorsey. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They swipe it. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. A solo fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From deep three-point territory. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Takes a three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. At 46%, making some buckets. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the three. Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. The shot from 20 feet away. That one drops for him. Dorsey's got his first basket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Steffens. Fournier with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's Dorsey. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Milutinov, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the wing right side. Here's Roden, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. Over to the left wing. Fires from 18. And he nails the jumper. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as the scoring goes.
It's intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Here's Vizenko. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And stolen by Fournier. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
A 3 off the inbound, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And time now to swing it. That'll do it.
Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Vizenko. Six on the shot clock. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 7.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Out to the right wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And yes, it's good. He's got 22.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. They recover it. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries. Fires for three. Traps in the tray.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the left wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier in the corner. Pulls up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. He has 29.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Ward. Lets it go with a 3. And that one is off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Powered down as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Fournier into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Fournier's got his first points in this one. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. 32 points in the game.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Can't cash in from close range. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and he lays it straight in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Ward, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. No good on that one. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Count it. Good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Ward. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Milutinov. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 20.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
That one is good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Fires the three. That one misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It misses. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And the layup is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They set the pick. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Gabriel. And he banks in the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here's Grant from the arc. Osman on the wing. Pass to Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Grant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Take it away. It's a one-on-one situation. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Back to none. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Basket's good. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Now none. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Gabriel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Gabriel. "15 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
None. The pass to Graham. Deflected. Ooh, poked away. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Pass to Gabriel. From down in the low post, it goes. Gabriel's got 13 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
In transition. Down low. No good with a layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Grant outside. This one for 3. Pass to Osman. To the paint. Tries again. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 15. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Drains the triple.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Fareed. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
It's stolen away. Elbow shot on the way. None, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. He's
covered by Grant. To the middle. Releases. No good off the glass. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. The 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I just love the ball movement.
1:07 left in the first half. Hey, here's none for 3. Outside for Grant. To end the run. Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Hey, here's none for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Five to shoot. His first shot attempt. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Blocked!
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The 3. That shot off. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
Dominant.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 7-point differential. There's the triple. On target from range. He's got 12.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. He's covered by Grant. Here's Gabriel, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Pass to Osman. Now Nunn. Now here's Grant. Shot clock at 6. Now Nunn. Tries again. It doesn't go for him.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Pass to Gabriel. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 22.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Grant outside. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Outside for Grant. He's covered by Grant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gabriel's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Osman. No made baskets yet. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Gabriel. And there it is for him. He's got 24.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Shot clock at 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And Grant gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Nunn, nice persistence to tip it back in. Nunn's got 9.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gabriel's got 9 points in the quarter. Grant outside. The 17-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
He's covered by Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gabriel. Farid grabs the board. Athens trails by 13. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Fires the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Farid, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the inside. There's a screen from deep. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, it's off target. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. A 12-point game. Shots blocked. Jacks up a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Left side, none. There's the drive. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Gabriel. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. Here's Grant. And here's Nunn. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Grant. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's covered by Grant. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
On the break. Shoots it up. Drills it directly off the lead pass. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. From deep three-point land. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it made
Here on 2K Sports, from the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Vazenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hits it from three-point range. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Fournier against Anderson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Musa. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. There's the pick. And there's the drive. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep. It's good from long range. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Dorsey. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A nice shot by Kevin Gelly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Stolen by Anderson. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey to end the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Launches it, 4 on the shot clock. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's the teardrop, and he makes that one. He's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina, Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Just his first attempt. That shot missing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. We've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Anderson. There's the pick from downtown. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now here's Fournier. He has yet to score. Offensive rebound. Here's Vizenkov. Five to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From 18 feet away. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The quick look, no good that time. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. No good that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Musa. Off target from outside. Fournier against Anderson. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Musa. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Fournier, still without a basket. To the right side. Here's the three. Here's Milutinov. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Here's Kabengele. And stolen by Fournier. And here's the break. "15 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dorsey. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And now and that's all for us.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. From the top of the key, that's good on the jump shot. He's got 25. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at center.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. He gets that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doing well. They're at 45%. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vezenkov. A floater. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And there it is for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Anderson against Fournier. 5 on the clock. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. There's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. In front of you now is the list of teams that haven't missed many shots at all since the All-Star break.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
They've got Anderson. It's Kevin Kelly in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. With the floater, and he comes up with the deuce.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Anderson. Inside, here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Good on the triple. He's got 34.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Fournier, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:56 left in the third. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Anderson. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. For the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Fournier. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. Cans it from downtown.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
With the drive, Ward, good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. That one goes. Count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Vezenkov. And here's Fournier. The rebound by Anderson. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he did.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Nails the 16-footer.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
From past the arc, sinks the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. It's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Musa. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, what a finish!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Raises up. Great tee. That forced that miss.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Releases. Here's Petrushev. No good from 3. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Saves him with the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. No good again that time.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. That does not go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one falls. Fournier with the ball. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's none. Stolen. Pass to Roden. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set the pick to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Graham. Right side Nunn. Lets it fly. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He was all alone on that one.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Outside Nunn. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The 3 is up. Blocked again. To the inside. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. 18 feet out. Another shot. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. And another miss by Athens.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're on the run. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's tipped. On the wing, Grant pulls up. And that one's on target from the wing. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8 points now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as the first quarter wraps up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Inside, here's Fareed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The three is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Inside. Morgan with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 16.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Looking to win the run. Fareed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. From downtown. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Here's the break. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Give him 20.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
From outside the arc. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the shot goes. Fareed's got 8.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
.111 left in the second quarter. Charity stripe shot. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And it's rejected. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick from behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From the arc. He drops it from range.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this in sync, they make...
And now let's take a glimpse at... Thank
Athens trails by 15. And it's Grant in at the 2. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Right side, Nunn. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 31 now.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Blocked! And he stays with it. Here's Nunn. To the middle. Pass to Morgan. To the inside. Clock at 6. Step back shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the wing, right side. Misses the 3.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
They set the screen. Wide open. And he connects with a jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Looking to get it going. None, no good.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 19. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Counted from distance.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Oh, swiped away. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 40 now.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And he dunks it down.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Good on the bucket. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Morgan. Deflects the pass. From about 16, it's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the middle, off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And so it's Athens with it. Fires it. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving to the basket, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And as we conclude the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And stolen by none. In transition, here they come. And yep, it's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And here's Grant from the arc. The shot no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. From about 19, he gets it in there.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Athens shooting about 47%. A nice number. They set the pick. Hey, here's none for three. No luck on that one.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Nifty move. The putback goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
From 15 feet away. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Crafty move. And again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Inside. Will it go? Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
A little mid-range shot is up. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 1:46 left in the fourth. From the top of the key, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Grant from the arc. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Elbow shot. No good, off the front rim. Athens has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Down low. Nice move. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Osman. Can't cash it in from close range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory.